like you're in a thriller, heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Sure you want to enter, you can turn back. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd, I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you choose. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd, I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just sick inside.
Hey! Well, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? We are live a little bit earlier than usual. I hope you all are doing well, though, on this fine Friday. I don't want that song right now. Or that one. Or that one. That one's fine. On this fine Friday, alright? Like I said, we started the stream a little bit earlier today than we usually do, because we are dawning on the finale, okay, of Genshin Impact, Chapter 4, Act 5. And I'm super excited, and I would like to get it done in one stream. So I allowed myself an extra hour, because apparently you can get it done in about 4 to 5 hours. So we're going to be trying to do it in about 4 to 5 hours. And if we go longer than that, we go longer than that. That's just kind of how it goes, really. I'm going to take this out so I can hear what the hell's going on around me, as per usual, whilst the game also launches eventually. I have forgot about that, but yeah. Let me also just get up in Discord real quick. Sorry, just needed to take something there. Alright, chat. My task manager is not working. And the game is loading up. Thank goodness. It's taken a while. It's downloading some resources, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh boy. Alright. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. What's up? Let's go. Whenever the game, finishes, that is. Let me just switch over so long. Oh, I am ready. I'm excited. It's gonna be a lot of dialogue before the interesting comes up. The interesting things come up. Most likely. That's usually the case, at least. But it is fine. We're gonna power through it in the next 4 to 5 hours. It's just 4 to 5 hours. It's nothing bad, chat. It's nothing bad. Just 4 to 5 hours. You know how it goes. We did, what, 4 hours yesterday for Act 4? 4 to 5 hours today. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Widescreen to diff. Oh no. This is why I should really start launching the game before I start the stream, because it takes longer to boot, or it takes longer to start up the freaking game whilst I'm streaming due to all of the extra resources that my streaming software uses. So it's stupid me. I do apologize. It is fine though. It is fine. We're like halfway there. Just gotta wait a little bit. Come on. That's a proven fact, actually. And I found that out. The game does take longer to load. There we go. I was on the wrong screen that side as well. The game does take longer to load when I've already started the stream. Okay. We still need to wait until the next day. I just need to check here something quickly, just to make sure everything is working fine. Thank you, by the way, chat, for over 10 likes on the stream before we even get started. Pretty crazy. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna do this. Conservative. There we go. Alright, now I should be ready to go. Let's see, we got some mail. We got some flowers, and that looks yummy. Pancakes. That looks very, very, very delicious right now, but I've already eaten, so I'll keep that for later. Thank you very much. Okay. Game notices, update summary, blah blah blah, TCG, irrelevant, don't care, plus L, plus ratio, plus whatever. Okay, 8 PM the following day, so that is there. Oh, 8 AM, sorry. 8 AM the following day. Bro, you play this game too much? Yeah, tell me you play this game too much. Without telling me you play this game too much. Oh, my mother of lag. Okay. Oh. Back down in the Fortress of Merpid. We go. Back to prison, ladies and gentlemen. Back to prison. And another long loading screen, because the game is still actually rendering in. Don't you guys love mobile games when they port it over to PC? And they are not optimized for PC, even though they take up 90 gigabytes. I'm actually curious, how big is Genshin Impact on mobile nowadays? I know it's a lot smaller, but like, how big is small, you know? Oh, that's up. Damn it. I always forget that that's upstairs. This place confuses me, man. It confuses me. It really does. Alright, back to prison though. We should have technically only been waking up now in prison, but of course you could just freely move around, so we're prisoners of the free world, meaning we're not prisoners at all. Alright, back in our dormitory. Let's start it up. Act 5, here we go, chat. Sometimes it passes into the incident in the Fortress of Merpid, and your sentence here is almost finished. Alright, so a time skip.
Rest after breakfast. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Merpid! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Wait, is the game not a frickin' TikTok studio, man? I just realized, sorry. The game's audio is not coming through, because why would it? Why would this thing work? Why would it? Genshin Impact. Still no device. Okay, cool. I got it completely re-added. I love this application. As terrible as it is, which it is, it's terrible. I love it. That's sarcasm, chat. I hate it with a passion, and I don't know why I use it. I really wish TikTok wasn't as ass as it is. Anyways. Alright, now you guys should be able to have some audio. Oh, Chapter 4, Act 5. Masquerade of the Guilty started. Let's go. Oh, where am I going? Let's go. I'm gonna walk into a wall. I love that.
Wind rises.
Go down here. Oh, there we go. We gotta sign out our papers and then leave. What's your name?
Please sign here.
Monglane.
This document will be
Jeez,
accepted
dude.
immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Holy crap, what a name, dude. Monglane.
It's been so long since we've been
Monglane? Monlane? Nah, Monglane, bro. Oh boy.
What's happening?
Oh, like stuff is just kicking off already. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
We literally just started the act and things are going crazy. Okay, Mr. Mr. Ryo. I'm back to talk to you again. And another loading screen. We've got to love it. Oh, we're going up. They still haven't covered up that secret entrance. That's kind of funny. Hey, dude. How you doing today?
Your Grace?
You 5 months calling him Your
Good to see
Grace
you
now?
two.
My word.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yes.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over
Oh,
the
wow.
years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
I'm gonna turn the game audio a little bit higher for you guys on YouTube.
So the fortress is okay?
Whew.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Oh, fair enough.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
No.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Yes. Have you completed your release papers?
I say that, chat, even though I'm most likely gonna be coming back very soon, but whatever.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Hey, Siegewing, yes.
Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is true,
Paimon
I
feels
guess.
fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I still don't trust you, but I'll miss you too, I guess.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Alright.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
You just wanted us to ask.
You actually agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
What do you
Being
mean?
down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
I love the way we say yes to the warden, but not her. No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
we'll
no.
see you.
We'll be back
Paimon
very
really
soon,
likes
most likely, to be honest.
The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
No, probably not. But we will be back soon because chaos is going to ensue.
We'll do our best to stay out of
Most
trouble.
likely.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Palais Mammonia. Let's go.
Monsieur Nervulette. Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure
Shall
just
do.
your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the
Wow.
right thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
All right, back to the Palais Mermonia. Let's go.
Quit following me.
We're going to the surface again, even though we literally just came from there, but it's fine. Irrelevant to the story. Do I have to... Bro, I can literally just go out this way, can't I? I'm not gonna go all the way there. With, like, the whole elevators and then the frickin'... What do you call it? The whole, like, boat ride and stuff. Nah, I'm just gonna teleport. It's better. It's better. It's better. After another loading screen. Please, game. My word. And here we are. Palais Mermonia. And another loading screen. Shit. One after another, after another, after another. At least they're getting faster, so it's fine. It is okay. Cutscene. No, dialogue. What am I saying?
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome.
Welcome to the stream, DMNK.
Excuse
I
me.
do not
Would you mind
understand
helping me
that,
take a
but
look at this
hello.
report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
She didn't stop us the last time, so what the hell is up now? Why?
So busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Oh, Fontaine is about to be flooded and everyone's about to die, so yeah, kind of. Unless a plan is made. Why does the man look so majestic today?
Hello. You've
How you
come at
doing,
the
man?
right
Welcome to the
time,
stream.
but You'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Alright.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Alright.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
He didn't seem that busy when we walked in, so I don't know what work he's talking about. Well, now he seems busy, contemplating life.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Well, yeah, we're well-behaved
That's right. And we came
travelers.
right away.
You and Paimon illuminate everything since the Primordial Sea incident, as well as your something regarding child. That shit's too fast, bro. I can't keep up.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat.
Are they talking about the whale that we encountered
Only
through
assume
Child's
that
vision?
Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
That's not good. Or maybe it is. I don't know.
Primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
It's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. Yeah, but we already saw what happened to, I can't remember the dude's name. The diver kid.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
We saw that kid yesterday, like nearly drowned because of it. There's something we'd like to ask you
Yes.
about.
What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Oh,
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area
just suddenly got
rose at
dark.
an alarming rate.
What the hell?
The water levels rose?
Lights on, lights off.
Oh, what about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
But it's not just Poisson that is, like, in trouble. Everywhere's in trouble.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Yes, Spina de Rosula's headquarters is
I would
right
also
there.
like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Alright.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
No time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Yes, sir. Alright, TP, another loading screen. Let's go. I'm just gonna get you and the whole place is flooded. That'll be kind of funny and sad at the same time. Ugh. Loading screens. Come on. I think we keep up the pace like that. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a cutscene.
Oh no. What happened here?
The place is literally half flooded. That's kind of crazy. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No. Let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Hyma means we need to check on her.
Squall and Fury.
But it's not entirely primordial seawater. That stuff is like got a blue and pink, like dissolved look to it. So
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
hey, disaster victim and male. That's how they name them.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
You leave the cave.
My Desiree.
Somebody died? Oh crap.
Pretty sad.
My leg.
Yeah, it's a major disaster. Didn't look that bad where we got here though.
This have happened. It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Yo man, this is not the time to be trying your luck, bro. Oh my word. Alright. Let's go. Get into the ship. Might as well fly. Oh, there's Navia. Hopefully me entering the cutscene while it's mid-air doesn't kill me, but...
She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Hey, Shoddy.
You're here.
Yep. Oh, she sounds
We heard
distraught.
there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Not all is good.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Eventually?
He jumped down then. Find
Oof.
the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
it looks like
I'm sorry. Where were we?
maybe a bigger disaster than it looks like from my perspective at least.
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Please
A little
do.
Earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
Oh, damn.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels
Holy
rose,
shit.
they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Damn. Okay, bigger situations. Everyone's gone because like most of them got dissolved. Holy crap. Mr. Jason, welcome to the stream, bro.
Those who realized what was happening
You had to watch
started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher
the
ground.
final act.
Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Let me know if you want a quick summary of what we've done so far.
Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
So people already starting to get dissolved. Holy crap.
The area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Even though it's a massive spoiler, I'll watch on. I mean, you've watched most of it by me, haven't you?
When
So
knows
is it
this will
really?
happen again. All
It's kind of like
we
watching a
can do
movie.
is try our best to help
And I'm your
evacuate the
narrator.
residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but
In a
we'll
sense.
have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
No. It's unfortunately not.
Anyway,
Sorry to
we
break
can
it to you.
help
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to
Thank
work.
you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really
Been like that the whole time.
can't express how grateful I am.
Hey, dude. You don't gotta, listen in to everything. Just keep the stream open, but if you'd like to watch it, I'm here to provide. Trying to complete the Archon Quest today. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, where's her two bodyguards? By the way, where's Malus and Silva? Yeah.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Think I finally sorted out Warzone. Nice, what did you do?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Oh crap, is her bodyguards dissolved, dude? Holy shit.
Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
I'm not sure when you joined, by the way, Jason, but to quickly summarize, we got as we were like leaving prison, like for the final time, even though it's not the final time, we were like signing papers and stuff. There was like an earthquake, and apparently Poisson got flooded with primordial seawater. So a lot of people died, and now we're here. Can't see the rest of the chat. Anyone else here? Not yet. Most likely because I'm starting to stream a bit early. Navia walks around talking to people and organizing various matters. The decisions are clear and reasonable. Her face is something. Okay, I tried.
And we finished a preliminary head count. More
Way
support
too
has
quick,
just
man.
Arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Indeed.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
Alright.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Why are you going there?
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
I don't. But, guess we'll figure out in a moment. And we got an achievement for that one. Is her father's grave like just outside of Poisson itself? And I don't know what I did, but the rendering is better. You don't know what you did. It just suddenly started working. I don't know, Warzone is just... Especially if you're making content and like streaming, you need a beefy computer, bro. Warzone is... like, I mean, multiplayer already just struggles. But Warzone is... I don't think I've... Have I played Warzone 3 at all? I don't even think so. Hey, it was nighttime a moment ago, bro. Why are we always here at sunrise? Or sunset?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Yeah, I think, yeah, try with the... What you should definitely do is use the FSR 3.0. Because it's now built into Modern Warfare 3.
That's how
That
things
should
are
help,
now.
if you didn't have already.
The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. And she's crying. Oh no.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Bro, she's got a sad story though.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
They were dissolved. Holy shit. Technically played zombies kinda the ish though. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, but not exactly the same. I put that on as well. Yeah, that should help.
What should I do, Papa?
Shit, so her bodyguards got dissolved as well. That's deep, bro. Damn.
What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Damn.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Damn, that gives me shivers, bro.
I just can't...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet.
It's so sad,
When I
dude.
do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle.
Now they
Us
can't be,
will
bro.
Certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here.
Damn.
But
Ugh.
here I am breaking that promise.
Shit, dude. That's dark and sad.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you.
Bro, it's a tearjerker this early
I don't
on.
know how much that means.
We're like 40 minutes into the stream, damn it.
By the way,
I'll say hello, Abyss. Welcome to the stream, bro.
it's a list of victims from the incident that took place.
I swear, Chad, if I end up crying by the end of this Archon Quest, because I feel it's gonna be sad.
Alvena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
Damn.
So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Also, early, I did give you all notification on socials and Discord that I was gonna start earlier today. Because I'd like to try and finish the Archon Quest.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
True.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
That was sweet.
Seems you've become more eloquent
Oh,
in the time since we
fuck.
last met.
What? Huh? Of all people, bro. How was your day? My day's been pretty fantastic. I'm tired. I didn't sleep very well, but my day's been pretty good. Other than that, got a lot of stuff done. And spent way too much time on the thumbnail for today's stream. But I think it's pretty cool. I hope you guys like it too. How about yours, bro? Why is the knave here?
Dave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies,
she's
we have everything
helping?
taken care of. There is no need to worry.
She's helping?
Very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Great. I'm glad to hear it,
We
man.
just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Why does she sound so friendly?
That said,
Suspicious.
I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
How was your day, by the way? Oh, you say it's relaxing, Jason? I was gonna ask. You off today? I don't know if Jason will be streaming.
Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
No, I'm pretty sure he said he's off this week. I don't know. Also, chat, you guys can hear the audio fine, right? Or does it need to be
As
louder?
I've told this traveler before,
Let me know.
I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Why is she being a good guy? I don't trust this.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Manipulative? Manipulative? What did I say?
I won't forget.
Audio is great?
Cool.
Cool. Just making sure, because Genshin's audio is wonky.
What happened to Malus and Silver? I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
What a nice image.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
That's true, they were. I'm not going to be streaming this week. I have a few things going on, but I'll be streaming next week, though. Yeah, that's what I remember you saying. Just relax and enjoy your holiday. True. I don't know. By the way, to anyone who does celebrate it, happy Human Rights Day.
Right.
That is today, right? Dude, I live in a cave, bro. But if that is the case, then happy Human Rights Day.
Spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Indeed, she is, kind of. Again, I don't trust her, but we'll see.
That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and
Bouffe
the
de
children
Thé.
need my
What?
attention.
And we are yet
By
to
the
find
way,
child.
Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Today was Islamic New Year for us. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that, but I've heard of Islam, of course. Never heard of that though. What's that all about? Just like a New Year's, but on a different calendar, or?
This isn't right.
Interesting.
I thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler,
Okay.
I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yes.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So, the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me
That's one way of
share
putting
the
it.
latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Please do.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Alright.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Stream keeps buffering on my side. Don't know what's going on. Maybe turn down the quality. Because remember, there is a 1440p option, and it's unnecessary just watching 1080p.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin.
But everywhere else it's fine, so I don't know.
This disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Because like on my side, if I watch it on a different device or a different tab or anything like that, I'm not talking about like here, because here I can see I've missed no frames due to rendering lag, and I've skipped no frames due to encoding lag, so it's nothing on my side. Nothing's generally changed, I'll put it that way. And the ads won't do that, it's just like the same as watching a normal video or a different stream. It doesn't. It's not like Twitch, for instance. You know, that gives always issues with their server. So
That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
it's probably just quality too high. I don't know.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to
Fremine,
higher
that's
grounds
his
to
name.
assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
You know what, chat? We haven't seen or like found anything of the Gnosis yet, which is interesting. Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Chat, this is actually, like what she's bringing up now, is actually really important for the Traveler in this case, because the entire thing is we're trying to prevent the Fatui from doing the bad things that they do, but also we're trying to infiltrate them to find our sibling. So if we gain their trust or friendship this way, it allows us to get among the ranks of the Fatui, not exactly become a member and help them, but kind of, you know, fake helping them in the sense for later on down the storyline, you know, gaining intelligence on where our brother is.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
1446 in Islamic calendar. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. So like general New Year, but on a different calendar.
The intel I just shared
That's
about
like
the ruins could fetch a high price.
How far back is that?
You family. It's only natural that I freely share it with you.
That's like 300 and that's 300 and gosh, my math is terrible. 340 years or something like that behind the normal universally used calendar. That's something like that, right? I don't know, my math is terrible today, apparently.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Hey, Shoddy, you may join
You
anytime.
wish to join, Miss Navia?
Sorry.
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Yeah, let her come along to like get her mind off things,
There's
man.
no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction. To keep
Yeah, my
mind
point
off
exactly.
Malus and
My
Sylvan.
point exactly. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. Indeed.
I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins
All
together.
right.
Good
The
idea.
ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Thank you.
Okay, the three of us will handle it.
New area,
Pack
chat.
up and get going.
I think my math is I think my math also sucks. I think it's 578. I'm gonna be annoyed at myself if I don't figure this out. What year is it again, chat? 2024. You can simply just do it on calculator. 1446. 578. Yeah, you're right. I'm way off. Holy shit, I'm terrible at math apparently. Holy crap. Okay. Wow. Forget what I said. 400. What did I say? 440, chat. Oh my word. I suck. All right. That's the first sub quest complete. Love to see it. Now it's time to head over to these ruins, which I may or may not have explored already. I'm not entirely sure. Not explored because they probably wouldn't allow us to go in there, or it's completely sealed. But let's go find out, shall we? I need the bathroom though, so I may just go for like 5 minutes, chat, before we carry on. Making good progress though. It's been about 40 something minutes, and we're already what? How did your day go? Excellent. Majority of it consists. Okay. I overslept a little because I didn't sleep well last night. And after that, I pretty much did the thumbnail for today's stream, which again took me forever. And then I pretty much got started with editing. I am quite literally working on my biggest project ever. The greatest video I've ever made so far. So far. Not that I'll ever make, but what I've made so far. Oh yeah, so it's sealed.
Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient.
And that'll be coming out in the next few weeks.
Let's go in and have a look.
It's a secret though. I cannot tell you all about it. Alright. Before we go in, chat, I need the bathroom. So I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes. So please, just give me a moment, chat. Alright. Grab a drink. We're still got like 4 hours to go. Maybe more, depending on how long this quest goes. So I shall be back.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade, fade away? Can we let it fade, fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade, fade away? You said that you've been searching, silencing your mind, trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand everything.
Alright, here we go. I'm back. Let's get into it. We're going into the ruins. And how about your day? How'd your day go, Mr. Orbis? Alright. Let's get back into the action. Yes. Let's go. So chat, it's extremely odd today, by the way. I don't know why. It's just, it's bad. Level 82 Ruin. Wow, okay. Frigate. We'll take Raiden. We leveling it up, so it's fine. So chat, only 50% of y'all think the quest is that good so far? Alright then. Oh boy, ruins, let's go. Meaning there's most likely chests around, which I gotta look out for. Can I go yet? No. Alright. Don't see anything there. Oh boy, okay. Got enemies. Hey guys. What the hell is Hilly Chills doing here? Chat, I can't remember the last time I actually had a fight in this Archon Quest. This is crazy. That's like the first encounter I've had in ages, really. Can I not go? Okay, can't go in there apparently. I don't see any chests. Right, going down. Oh, this could definitely be broken. Never mind, it will just break. Yeah, first chest. I think it'll be pretty obvious where the chests and stuff are. But I don't need to really look that much. Oh, I can see the glimmer. I think that's primordial seawater. Sure, it's bad stuff, chat. It's very bad.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yep.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too.
Can the traveler go in primordial seawater?
Most likely
I don't know.
dissolved the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety.
You can't go down if there's primordial seawater.
Glad just gonna go take a shower. Do your thing, my dude. I'm live for the next like 4 hours or so, maybe. I don't know.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From look of things here, maybe there's no way back. Oof.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
What's she gonna do?
Perhaps
What?
you'll find the exit just up ahead.
How's she gonna go with us? If it's primordial seawater, she's gonna
Alright.
dissolve.
Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Unless we're not swimming? What are we doing then? I guess jumping.
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
What do you do? Yeah. Oh, climb, I guess. We don't do that, though. Lol, what is climbing, bro? Okay, well. Never mind. Climb we shall.
Quit following me.
Items. A carrot. And wheat. I'm pretty sure that stuff is old as hell, but I'm not gonna question it. Ancient door opens up for us. Oh, what the hell is that, dude? Okay.
Too slow.
Oh. Oh. Wide camera all of a sudden? The fuck? Why'd they give us such a wide camera?
Wait, there's something
Oh boy.
wrong with this bridge. Run,
That's why. Cutscene? Yep. Run! We got you. Hold on. Oh no. Somebody else is gonna be able to save. Nouvelette just pops out of nowhere. Or Ryo. I don't know. Or Clarend. Let's see. Wait. Oh, she's fine. Wait, what?
Demoiselle.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Did she get dissolved?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Wait,
She
what?
just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
She must be dreaming, bro. No way.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
Bro, she better be knocked out and not dissolved.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
I'm nervous right now, bro.
Ah, right.
She better be okay.
Yes, I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like.
Bro, why are they dragging this out, man? I want to know if she's okay.
In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait, something seems to be off here. Excuse me,
This is
madam.
playing from
If
memory.
I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
No, there's something's
I've
not
heard
right.
this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Oh no.
Yeah, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Your trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
She was never put on trial. She was on trial, but because she was the accuser, not the accused. So why is she being put on trial? I don't know what the opposite of being put on trial. Trialee? Trialer? I don't know, dude. This has to be like a dream or something, bro.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Nah, something's up.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Not really that many people.
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... Huh?
Yeah, no, something's really not right.
Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Yeah, she's a defendant.
What kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula.
Oh no.
Someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
She's definitely like in a nightmare right now. They like accusing her for their deaths, bro.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Oh, this is dark, dude.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What is going on, bro?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Trial is what?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What the hell's going on, bro?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
They want to drag her down, dude.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group.
Bro, what
She
is
merely
going on?
is an individual,
Crap.
extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
Bro, they're trying to keep her there and blame them for it.
All,
It's
blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
it's indirectly blaming her for their deaths.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous
Bro, she
opinion
better not
emerges,
have
that
dissolved.
opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Bro.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
She must have been knocked out or something, bro.
Demoiselle.
Wake up.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
They've been dissolved.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Woo! Shivers, bro.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Oh shit.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
It's
Navia
dude.
belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh shit.
What are you saying?
It's dude.
No
Holy crap.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Bro, you need to wake up.
Silence.
Oh shit.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Yes.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Did Neuvillette save her?
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be
Bro.
our last goodbye.
Don't bring me a tear jerk this fucking early, man.
Malus.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Bro. Bro. Bro.
Farewell.
It's a freaking tearjerker, dude. She's gonna wake up, right?
Wait! Just
Okay, thank fuck. I was so worried there.
You're awake. Good.
It was Neuvillette. I called it, Chad. I called it. Fuck, dude. I was worried, man.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
He saved them.
What is it?
I called it, Chad. I called it.
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the
Malus and
chance to
Silver.
retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved became
Perhaps
Oceanids?
those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Oceanids.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Alright. I was worried, Chad. I was worried, but she's fine. What's up, man?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I really thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Wow.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose...
By the way, Sijuin sends her regards. Yeah, now is the time to bring that up.
I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
Alright.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijuin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijuin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been...
Can we not have this dragged out
I
combo?
also hope that everything is going well.
I need to continue exploring these ruins.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
Oh, Neuvillette. You're probably quite the swimmer.
Oh my word. Bruh.
Yes, of...
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to skip.
Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in
But she's
Poisson,
being all
but
friendly
when
of
I arrived,
Neuvillette as well
I
now?
discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
That she did? Yeah.
We originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Oh yes, ancient ruins. It'll take us like 5 minutes. It would if you would stop talking. Gosh damn it. I hope Navia can get back on her feet. She's on her feet. Bro. Alright, achievement for that as well. Let's continue, shall we?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
What's around
guess
this place?
We should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
There's an upstairs as well. Oh, we suddenly wide view again. Can we go in through here? No. There's an upstairs, but I'm not going to be able to progress unless I go to the... Oh no. That's not good. That was a terrible idea, by the way. How am I going to get back up here? I mean, I can fly, so I guess it's irrelevant. I shouldn't have gone up there, though. Whatever. Fine. Wait, what? Oh no. Don't tell me I broke it now. Don't tell me I broke it now. Am I just skipping ahead? Or what? Oh no, I may have just soft locked myself, Chad. Oh crap. Maybe if I get all the way up here, it'll... Okay, I think I just skipped the entire part downstairs. I've never had that before. Okay, easy enough. I think I literally just skipped the entire bottom part by accident. I'm not, oh well. Oh well. Oh, more stairs. Okay, these are also definitely gonna... Ooh, get up. Holy crap. Oh, this is why Wanderer is OP, dude. There we go. Easy. I wish I could play in the wide view all the time, man. Sucks. This is literally how far I can go. Oh boy, a ruined god and two of these guys. I forget what they called, honestly. I don't mean to pop that actually, but whatever, I guess.
Illusion shattered. Cry louder. Behold.
Easy peasy. Any chest? No. Press the button. What is that thing, dude? Imagine that's where the Gnosis is, chat. I highly doubt it, but... I mean, why would it be down here in a place that nobody knows about? Especially not the dragon. AKA Neuvillette. Alright, are we up here now? Water TP. Yeah, what is that thing? And what is with Genshin and like in their domains they have inverted places, bro? Like this looks very similar to in Kanomiya. This place is huge, by the way. How nobody has never discovered this, I have no idea, but I'm not gonna question it. Although I literally just questioned it. Whatever though. It's huge. I can't break any of these. No chests anywhere.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Is it though?
This
I mean,
is
this place looked way bigger.
There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
How would you know?
Had some twists and turns, but it turns
Weird.
out that this place isn't actually that big.
I disagree. There seems to be something on the wall. I mean, we saw how far this domain actually reaches, so... Oh, this is the prophecy. You can see the prophecy.
Here is an offering. Could we take them down?
Or a prophecy, I guess.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
A prophecy.
Say what?
A prophecy, Paimon. It's a prophecy.
It feels like like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
The ancient Fontainians pleading with the Hydro Archon, right? That's that.
Is that Lady
Oh, sorry, I
Farina
skipped.
in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And then this is where everybody is getting dissolved because Fontaine's going under. The last one is when she's crying.
Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image.
And then the last one's her
I know
crying.
this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yep, they do seem to match. And this is ancient. Holy crap. Farina probably wasn't even born. I mean, she's still young after all. Wait, what?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Is this maybe like untrue? Or the first slate maybe is like the secret to how this all changes?
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Or maybe they're in the wrong
Deciphering ancient
order.
stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Not necessarily, but it is strange.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and the fourth images, right?
Right. If the images are in
Yeah, I think they're in the wrong order. That's what I was
waters
thinking.
Drowning Fontaine come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. Watson and the people in the images confessing to. That's them pleading to the Archon, isn't it?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Which they were pleading with.
Julia, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Is the floating island, what do you call it? The celestial place?
Did she herself commit that sin?
Celestia?
And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Oh, somebody made them. And it's a big place.
These slates and left these words here.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Which is what we're trying to prevent. There's seriously nothing else here? Something's not right, dude. I'll take the free chest though. Kind Primo. Okay, that was interesting. So that's like the origin of the prophecy right there. Although I think it's not in the right order.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
You're welcome. Sorry that you nearly died.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
Sorry, Chad.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Oh, that is definitely something you should do.
Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So
Thank you.
please don't think you're an imposition.
Alright.
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Cheers. That should be the end of this. Navinu led both the party and Paimon head to the Spinarosula base at Fleuve Cendre. What? I can't do these French names, bro.
We're finally back!
Freaking mosquitoes, dude.
Welcome
Holy
back.
crap.
We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Wait, what?
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon. Ow.
Desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's!
Bro. We're just fattening up our emergency food.
I'm starting to forget what happened today.
How is that even possible? It literally just... Ah. Sorry, chat. I just need to go check that out.
Oh,
Wait, Mona?
that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Why do they put it in question marks? We know all too well who she is by now. But why is she here? Is she Fontainian?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
I mean, it would kind of make sense, right? She's Hydro. I don't know her origin story exactly. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
I highly doubt that.
Oh, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Aren't you? We're not in Poisson. Aren't we in the
Why did
other
you think I was from Fontaine?
underground?
Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
What?
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
So what is it then?
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Ah, not too bad then.
Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Wow.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
I don't think she should take one, chat. But anyways. And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Holy shit. Freaking Hogwarts ass, bro.
That's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
That is so cringe.
That's so petty.
Oh, pity. That works
No,
too.
right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Ah, so Trismegistus means thrice.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school.
Why are we talking about this?
Which makes it about the same as a surname.
Completely irrelevant to the
If
quest.
you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon?
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're
Wow.
from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Okay, can't she, like, read the stars and stuff for the future?
Something ominous about it.
Maybe that's why she's here. Yeah, primordial seawater. Did she come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. Even
We know that.
Voltivat.
Yeah, okay,
Ascertaining
that's...
this
wow.
is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
So, basically, your answer is
I'm
no?
afraid that this is not something that just anyone can
Yep.
do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Hexenzirkel? What the hell is a Hexenzirkel? Okay, I'm not gonna question. And you ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy? Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
So we don't actually get a meter, though. Unfortunate.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best!
That's over the top, Paimon.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
But she likes it, so whatever, I guess.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Thanks, bartender. I'm not gonna try to say his name,
We
because,
were
wow.
getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Alright.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Are we all making a ruckus? Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
Spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright. Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
Now go to sleep. After the conversation, you decided to go get a good night's rest, a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy.
Hold up, chat. Alright.
But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Let's go. I wonder what Farina's reply is to all that matters. No, TP statue. I'm curious. What does
Too slow.
Farina have to say about all of this? I think we're making good progress so far, chat. It's only nearly 5 p.m. We've been going for like an hour, 40 minutes or so. That's a side quest. Let me guess, you're gonna block me again?
You're here.
Oh,
Finally.
no. What?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see
Oh,
for
boy.
yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Is he questioning if she's the Hydro Archon?
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Bro, Farina is slacking, dude.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
True.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
I don't believe that.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Indeed it is.
So you've been watching me all this time.
And she's
have
trying to
you?
play it off
I
again.
didn't think you were
Great.
that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me.
You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Bruh. This woman.
Trust in
Swear.
me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
I highly doubt that.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
This has to be the worst Archon in the history of Archons, right? Why is she running like that, bro? She's running from the truth.
Did not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. Or she seems to be deliberately hiding something. Exactly, bro. Something's
I
up.
assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yep.
Oh,
Why would you assume that, though?
seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually
Everyone
is.
in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude.
Bro.
I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Is Farina not the Archon? Hmm?
We may have
Oh,
to
it's
create
getting
a
interesting.
situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Let's assassinate her.
Like what?
Sorry. She's gone through that already.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
We put the Archon on trial. Holy shit.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we'll need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know what it's called. The Knave. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. Alright. A few days, damn. We time skip a lot in this Archon Quest, huh?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
The Knave is
Marcel was
definitely,
just
yeah.
involved in a disaster, so it's
Maybe
presently devoid of
Navia.
people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a
Or is it
leisurely
just the House of the Off?
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
No, I'm fine.
Lend me
Yep,
your
Navia
ears,
is here.
everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh, definitely not for a minute.
Me? No.
Too shy.
I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Is that Ryo? Oh, Nouvellette. Holy shit.
I will cause
I would be
the
surprised if Ryo
to
also
become
pops
as
up out of
somber
nowhere.
as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Where's the Knave, though?
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Lorenda's here.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
She doesn't want to talk, bro.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Wow. Come on, Clarence. Got a nice voice. Let's hear it.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
It's called fishing, but I guess that also counts as hunting.
I'm afraid not.
What do you mean, no?
You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components:
Spiders.
bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
So, we bait Farina in, we trigger a reaction, and we contain the information.
So,
I'm
if
smart.
we were to build a trap together,
Although I
right
could be
now,
talking shit, I don't
what
know.
would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid
I don't think it's time to be bragging.
My strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
That's the method I would also count on, although they're pretty similar.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When
This is
placing
all
the
irrelevant.
force,
Get to the point. We're trying to trap Farina to get information out of her.
I remember
Not
that you
actually
had those
hunting.
too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense.
Dragon
We
that
usually
con
solve
hunt.
problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
I mean, fair enough. He just
But I do have
gets
one more question for
the
you,
catch,
monsieur.
the prey.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh.
Not
We
exactly.
hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
We're gonna
Sounds
put
very
Farina herself on trial. Chlorine's hunting metaphor. Oh, wait. Okay, I can actually read this one for a change. Thank goodness. Chlorine's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, per se, because that is not what you should do at the present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. When you need, what you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent the Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. Mr. Denzel van Eden, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the kingdom. Hope you enjoy your stay, man. There is neither hunter nor prey. There must be a trap. That is what you will need. But technically we are the hunters and she's the prey. Lovely. Back to... what's Spinarosula? Is it Spinarosula? I guess there's subsidiary headquarters. Oh, gotta fly. Gotta go fast, doo-doo-doom. Gotta go fast, doo-doo-doom. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Nice. That was very slow, but whatever.
So much has been happening.
Sorry, chat. Bang my freaking accident. Those meteors sure that made me feel hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
We're in the third sub quest right now, right? Yeah.
Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon? Well.
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? huh?
Something wrong.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
I'm guessing that's Mona. No, I didn't. That's a fancy-ass cup, bro. I need a cup like that, even though I don't drink tea.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
This is gonna be the master astrologist, but it's actually just Mona. Typical. Anyways.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
I can recognize her voice, bro.
You are familiar. You're the voice we...
Oh, sorry.
Voice
Let me
from
skip.
the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus
This has to be Mona, bro.
guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine after all.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. So this is one of friends of Mona. What? One of the friends of Mona's master. The enigmatic inn of the hex. What? Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there be really no exception?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Traveler's confused. Confusion.exe.
Sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just gone. What? It's just about gone as well. It's literally not. I can see it, but
I
okay.
believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately,
Oh, well, now it's
fate
gone.
shall
Never mind.
serve as your
Weird.
only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
I'm telling you, bro, that was just Mona. Mage N. Is this a clue for leave? What? You're leaving for us? That was literally just Mona, bro. Unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. You lie in bed. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Mona, I'm guessing.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
It's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see
Yep,
I
Mona.
walked in on some lively banter.
How you been these past few days?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Oh?
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Charlotte.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Yeah, the annoying one. Which I like. She's cool,
I'm in
though.
full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over. I'm telling you, chat. It was just Mona, bro. You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
Even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Holy shit.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone
Magic,
are pretty terrifying.
Paimon. It's magic.
If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Remember the prophecy, basically? True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten? I doubt it.
Paimon? Are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
I disagree.
Even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
True.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank
It was
you.
worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe
I
that
still
you
think that
helped those who are struggling
Mage
in
N
the
is
same way
Mona,
I
bro.
did.
The voice sounds very similar, but then again, I don't know. We'll probably
Suppose
never
that might
find
be
out.
why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
I'm on, you don't walk. You float.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay. Guess we can do that. I should probably go take the washing in, chat. Not gonna lie. Oh well. I think let me go do that quickly, actually. Before we continue. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget, and then it's gonna get late. Alright. Quarter Fontaine, Courtier, something. Making good I think we're making good progress. I'm not entirely sure. It's now 5:15. We started, I think, about 3:15. So 2 hours or so that we've been going. I think that's okay. However, Chad, I shall be back in just a moment. Let's see what music is coming up. Try and play more chill music. That is not chill. This rotation is terrible. I can do it this rotation. Alright, I'll be back, chat.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say the fault's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go bring the washing in, otherwise I'm gonna forget. And then it's gonna get dark and it's gonna get cold. And then all of it's gonna get damp again. So, let's continue. Let's go. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're going for a walk. The newsstand. We get all our books.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Paimon-si! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
We didn't talk to her though, so if she mentions anything that we said, then it's all lies, basically.
Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Stalker alert. That sure seems to be the case.
Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Alright, wait to next. To the hotel, right? Yeah.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Quit following me.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Isn't it supposed to be morning? Why is it dark outside? What's up, Abyss? Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? How was the shower? I don't need all the gruesome details. How you doing, man? Yeah, isn't it supposed to be morning? I guess because we went AFK, it probably got dark. But then again, I was tabbed out, so...
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Is that, it hasn't already sold out for today?
Delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
Can't let anyone else get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Oh boy.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Conveniently enough, there's only 3 slices.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Oh, that's rude. It was good. Shaved on my beer and then went back. Then went to go make some dinner. At 10:30 in the evening. Holy shit. I thought you hated shaving the beard though.
Did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
She sounds like an old lady, bro.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
And now I look bad, so I had to? Fair enough.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
What a dark question.
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, I guess I'm getting pizza tonight, chat. Hold up. You know, Abbas, that is an issue that I cannot... How would I say? I cannot correlate with, because I don't grow one.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Fair enough. If I exercise, I can probably get it back in 1 week or 2. Why specifically exercise? I'm confused.
It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Yeah, living in the moment, actually.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Or she's like Siegewing. She's I forget what you call them already. When I exercise all the testosterone goes in my beard. Okay, that kind of makes sense though. In a
and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about
anatomy, biological perspective of
She
things.
said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
In other words, you just freaking stress eating, bro.
Something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good
So
mood.
chat, don't forget to leave a like on the stream, by the way. Really helps me out. I always forget to remind you. I don't think of it much, though. They got wings? Or is it fins?
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
You should have gone to Paimon and snarf down the cake. Snarf down the cake? I've never heard that before.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, why are you being so pitiful? Is that the right way to put it? Why are you saddening the situation? Oh, that's oh, other way. Leave, my word. Yeah, because testosterone affects the growth of like beards and body hair. It's weird that, you know, considering all that, it doesn't do anything. I may have just taken a lot of damage there, whatever. It doesn't affect like normal hair growth. It's weird. I don't know. Human biology is strange. Wait, Chad. There's my figure that's supposed to be collecting the flies, the crystal flies. I completely forgot about it. Can we negotiate a profit slip?
You needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though.
I completely forgot about that thingy.
For you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the
Paimon, we literally just ate.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Yes.
We thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Sounded like Goofy there.
So, she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In
That's a
which
good
case,
impression.
Can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh?
Man, we really are famous, huh, Chad?
Day doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Qualified enough?
But I look forward to exercising tomorrow. I lost 2 kilograms in 3 days. Are you starving yourself, bro? Holy shit, that's a lot.
An interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll
Not
need
a good
few days
idea,
to
by the way.
prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
I think shit's about to go down, and we're gonna have the interview after shit goes down.
Done now. Talk to you later.
You know, all this talk about tomorrow might not happen and stuff, bro. I feel like we may be getting close to the end. But then again, knowing this game, probably not. There's a little bad thing that likes to talk with me. What?
What's that?
There's a bad little thing that likes to talk with me? You mean like a baddie, like a shorty, like a girl, or the devil on your shoulder, bro? I don't know.
Huh. That's the
Oh,
prophecy
sorry,
you're talking
skipped.
about, isn't it?
My bad.
I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're serious,
Why do they keep mentioning tomorrow? It's suspicious.
way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be
Probably because
better just to live like
I went in
normal,
calorie
rather than worry over such an end.
deficit, and yes, a little baddie. Hey, my
So in all
dude,
likelihood,
let's
I'll
go.
probably still be prepping at the office for that interview. of
Sounds
course.
good.
I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Friendly reminder that eating a baddie does not count as food. Just had to put that out there.
About it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow,
Ignore me, bro.
still
This is being
successfully
stupid. I'm
finish
tired.
an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
No matter how far we are, Chad, I know I'm either gonna end up crying or screaming by the end of this. And by scream, it's probably either because of holy shit, this thing is too long, or because it's extremely good, and crying because it's extremely sad, or crying that it's finally over and it's tears of joy.
And do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use. I'm not a dreamer, nor
I
am
didn't skip.
workaholic,
I accidentally hit my spacebar.
and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Bro, calling yourself short is also calling me short. I'm also... No, I'm shorter than that. I'm not 5'9". Where do you get 5'11", bro? I'm 5'7". I'm shorter than you, my dude.
Answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
A little over 5'7". Very little, but yeah.
All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
What is up all the sad talk?
Take a look at the sea, shall we?
Yeah, I need to go collect this thing. If you call yourself short, then I'm short, bro. And we probably teleported, didn't we? So I think I'm gonna forget about it.
Pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask.
I'm pretty sure travel is immortal, so...
What would you like to do?
If I had to choose, huh? Just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
What's with all this reminiscing, bro? Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on. Good answer. I thought I was short, but brother is 6'11". 6'11". Holy shit. 6'1", so that's why I feel so short. Yeah, if we're going from like 5'9" to 6'1" is a lot, bro. Like, it doesn't seem like that, but even like an inch is a lot.
You mean still traveling?
Yes. Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait,
What's with all this reminiscing right now, dude? You banter, the banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time goes by. As night falls, which it already has, but okay. You return to the accommodations and end this busy day. And now shit goes down. Nope, never mind. The next few days are just calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in Spinada Rosula safe house at the Fleuve Sendra, or whatever. That place. Navia, having finished her business in person, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well, and now shit goes down. I think we're about to get it. No. I was hoping for a cutscene or something.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
How is salt in the air because it's like under the sea?
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Isadora, how can I help you?
Yes,
Is she?
I'm
I don't know.
Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
We still have to do the whole putting the Archon on trial, and then things will probably go down with the whole Primordial Sea. After the truth comes out.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Every time I'm there somehow, that little baddie is there. She looks like 8 with a big smile. Why not a 10 out of 10, bro?
Ready for Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House.
Why not a
And while
10?
she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Because she's not doing anything.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
That's not good.
People have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also
Now I've
the
seen
first
better.
to be
That's
blamed.
bro.
What happened after that?
What? Damn.
Seeing that the
It's not all
situation
about
was
the looks,
spiraling
though.
out of control, and that further argument was pointless, she claimed
Not
that
all
she
about
had
the
gotten
looks.
tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
She's missing?
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said,
That's so good.
I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I still don't think she's the actual Archon, bro. Otherwise she wouldn't have been so scared when the knave tried to assassinate her. And she has no gnosis on her either. Well, technically you don't need the gnosis on you, but still. I understand the situation.
Monsieur Nervidez
I do?
sent me to tell you about the situation.
I do.
But he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
How are we only getting to know about this now, though?
All right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Hmm. What's with the smirk, Paimon?
Hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly?
Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
And this is where we trap her.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nerval was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia,
This is where we're gonna trap her and trial her.
couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective done some good. Looks like there's defective novel. Not defective, my word. Detective novel. Dude, English. Oh my soul. Detective novels have had an effect on you. My word. Why was that so difficult? Poisson? And I got a Poisson? Alright, that's another sub quest done. On to Poisson! Anyways. Now she queued a big person, with big personality. If you know, you know, but she cute, she always joins me when I do some light exercises. That's nice, bro. That's nice. Can't believe the people are staying here despite the whole despite the whole primordial sea thing. Also, where does that go? That's probably how I got you in the first place, to be honest. I definitely took a lot of damage there. Shit. Hi, Farina. So you are here.
She really is here all on her own.
Shh. Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
She couldn't, like, considered switch live chat.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Damn, the sense of guilt must be severe.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do? other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over.
Farina.
Who's that?
Might as well go to gym more often if she's there. I do have a number. Nice, man. Bro made a move. And also, that sounds like a good idea. Exercise partners are really good.
Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler.
And she's trying to play it off again.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Literally nobody is doing that, but okay.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon.
Bro, this woman.
Teach them a lesson.
I swear.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Bro, you're overdoing it. It's obvious that you're lying. I don't know how I got... No, but I literally am a fucking idiot. I found one also at 105. 105 kilograms or 105 pounds? Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you? You can see through the lies.
There she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh, now we're gonna have to escape.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
No, there's literally no line.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off.
I...
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Kilograms? Okay, yeah. That's a bit big. Not calling you fat, but that's a bit big. Hey, man. If it works, it works. And having an exercise buddy will definitely help keep you doing, you know, on a regular routine exercises.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
1 month I could probably go to 9. Game is game. It's also important not to overdo it. Your body also has to get used to it. So... Well, we have her trapped. So we could start questioning her.
I'm so tired. I totally
Hold
thought
up.
they had caught me.
Sorry, chap. My freaking nail broke.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Stop with the lies. This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Let's make a bet. 1 month from now, I'll get to 96. Alright, what's the bet?
That's a good girl.
What paying you anything? Did Paimon just call Farina a good girl? Oh boy, that doesn't sound good.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect. Oh, shit is going down.
Kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
something again?
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
There's the crack starting to show again. As Farina finally reached her limit, now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves, and Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
And?
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
Yeah, but I guess the act of losing weight is not as important as staying. You know, after you've lost the weight, like staying that way
We cannot make
and not regaining it. It's easier to gain than it is to lose.
The will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
So why don't people just leave Fontaine? Bruh. It's always like this in movies as well. They like, just leave, bro. In case. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
I did this when I was 14. I stayed at the weight for 1 year and 6 months, but I did gain that back because I didn't go to a gym. Exactly, you have to maintain consistency, even after you've lost the weight. Not necessarily exercising and dieting to like what you would do to lose weight, but just keeping up the habit. Otherwise, you're just gonna gain the weight back again.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough
boy.
for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
My word, if only she were honest,
Don't take any
things would be
of what
better
I just
for
said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Ah, boy.
Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Are we trying the careful approach, the caring one? Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
That's true.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
I'm the protagonist, technically. That shouldn't be here, but I am here. But you can call me a spectator.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Oh boy. I think we get in a cutscene. Yep. This is key, chat. This is key. Oh shit. Oh, come on. What the? This is the trap? That's the trap. I told you that's gonna be the trap. Damn it! We could have gotten the info out of her, but no. Also, that was a cool intro. We could have gotten info out of her right there, and then the shit went down. See you tomorrow, gotta go try sleep. No worries, my dude. Although it's very early compared to what you usually stick around till later. But it's fine, dude. I hope you have a good night, man.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed
Appreciate
to
you,
the
Bomb. Bye.
trial of our god.
Oh, come on.
So, this is what it is.
Now she has no trust left in us.
You deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I
No.
interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Woo! Fight to the death or stand trial. To a god they said that, bro. Holy shit. Should make a stream, just you being outside and touching grass. That would probably get millions of views, but nah.
Draw your blade against a god?
Yes, she would, and I would too. Spit out the facts, Farina.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Farina's powerless. She would definitely die in the duel, so she has to take the trial. I wouldn't say powerless, but...
I can't believe it. She just surrendered.
I'm just gonna pick up my bride. Okay. You gotta be here for the finale, bro. The big one this time.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Oh, stop talking shit, man.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Exactly.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
At least she's being honest about that.
Sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage.
Not gonna talk because I'm just gonna drive. He's literally 11 kilometers away. Do your thing, my dude. Really. But the finale is coming. This stream. I make sure of it. Next 2 hours. Bring it on, Farina.
I will protect you.
By being honest, I hope.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Nobody's interested in the act.
This
I
shall
mean,
be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
she announces her own trial. Suiting. It's suiting. And the people actually like it. Of course, dude. It's like, nah, not this shit.
Come on! Didn't she just get crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I have no idea,
All right,
Paimon.
then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor. Me, the traveler, the spectator.
Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
I shall. We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. We could have gotten the truth out of her if this whole thing didn't happen, bro. But no, we gotta go through the whole trial now. It's okay, though. Yep, it's okay. As long as we can defeat the Farina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. There's no traffic? No, but knowing my luck, I'm just gonna go on the highway anyway. I'm probably gonna go at like 160 or something. Or it's gonna take like 30 minutes. Oh,
Also, please
that was
allow me to
quieter
ask
than it should have been.
a final question before the trial begins.
Do your thing, my guy.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
None whatsoever, actually.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes
Makes sense.
and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
So, ensue chaos amongst the drama that has already fallen, Fontaine. It's a good way of doing it.
We arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
That's the lure. And they lured her into the trap.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Which none of us witnessed besides the people in the crowd.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
So they can TP people.
As
That's
the
crazy.
super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course,
Traveler,
was
Farina,
an
and Paimon.
Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Bonjour.
You're
Hello.
welcome.
I am busy with the finale here, so I apologize. I'm going to talk a lot. Just waiting for my car to get up to temperature. Alright. You're welcome.
This performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Indeed.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there. Wait, we were in on it, bro. Again, it's really stupid because we could have gotten the information out of her without doing this whole trial.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
And she would have probably won too. Let's just point that out,
So
Chad.
that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
You are indeed right.
That is correct.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Claire knows that she can beat Farina's ass. Let's just point that out, John.
Thank you.
She knows.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Nope, you guessed wrong. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share a secret of us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
You could see that it wasn't like it didn't go entirely as planned, because we would have gotten that secret if it didn't happen so quickly.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
With pleasure. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. That's crazy. That's a wild statement. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on stage? Dude, we didn't need to do this whole trial, bro.
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Speed up the proceedings, chat. Genshin's a long game. It's not gonna speed it up at all. Reddit Demon. What a name. Thank you for the follow, man.
So she's already finished it, huh?
Hmm.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Holy shit. Literally stalker vibes, chat.
In other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical GIF. I never would have thought of using it this way. But we've already gathered like all the evidence since we got here, right?
Confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
And here we go. This is where things get dragged out. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. Cool. Yes. Okay. Awesome. I know all of that. But thank you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
And if you, my kind person, are watching this after the fact, or watching this as a video, then I suggest you go watch the VODs, because we played through the entire Archon Quest.
Oh, come on,
Thanks.
Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant
In case this makes it as a video, I don't know.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Being a crappy Archon.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle
I mean-
to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Farina, I said this, chat. Literally in like Act 1 of this Archon Quest. Okay. The more she talks like that, the more I dislike her. She better have one hell of a sad story if I'm to like her by the end of this Archon Quest.
But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Holy crap, Traveler's voice actor was hired. Probably for like 2 lines.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
I called it. I called it. I frickin' called it.
Wait.
Oh boy.
What was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
I was thinking that from the start of this quest. Nuvalet agrees.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Ah, she's stun locked.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true
No, my word, stop talking.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
She never showcases anything of her, like, power as an Archon. You know, she kind of acts like Venti, in a sense. Except he's a drunk, but, like, irresponsible. Just like Farina. But he showcases that he's still an Archon. She doesn't. She just talks a lot. Like she's scared of everything.
Common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Imagine she's like a puppet, similar to like Ride and I did. Yo, Brazilla. WTF what?
To show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to
Not receiving any notification. I did send her in Discord.
the God of justice,
Might just be
you will
YouTube.
not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
And that's kind of crazy too. I've been live for like 3 hours. I'm not paying any YouTube premium. Why? I don't think that's the issue.
Impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief. Dude, there's no way. Like, if she's an Archon, dude, then I will go jump off my balcony.
I tried to give you the chance to
Okay, maybe not.
If you must persist, then let me ask.
I'll do something though.
If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Okay, little girl. Maybe a robot. I mean, we've seen a Devi. It's definitely possible. So Discord came in. All right. Yeah, it's been like 3 hours though.
Then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I gotta think carefully. That's like the one thing that I'm questioning here. Why won't be jumping off the balcony? What do we know about the special? What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? That's what I brought up just now, chat. Don't you know who's the Hydro Archon? Shush. No spoilers.
Yay, finally.
Why can Farina live for so long despite being she's human? Oh, okay. There he goes. Child conviction. The meeting of the knave. Tea time with N. N communicated with you by connecting your consciousnesses. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you needn't happen at all. Now we have fallen into irrelevant. The meeting of the knave. Don't ever believe child to be innocent or treat judgment as guilty in the end, and Farina didn't know why. During the diplomatic meeting of the knave, she revealed that she already probed Farina on her own, believes it is possible that not only is Farina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. She's cursed to live for a long time. No spoilers.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave?
You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
This game better not start lagging with the dialogue and sound right now, bro. It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
I cried for the last quest, tears came in. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm either going to scream due to two various reasons, or I'm going to cry due to two various reasons.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh. How does Nouvelette not know, by the way, being the dragon, all of that?
Nouvelette sensed it too.
If she's the Hydro Archon or not. So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Farina is actually a human?
That's why she's always so scared, bro.
It is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh, leveled out again.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Where's your power?
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
What can you do that we cannot?
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, the one trial proved the opposite? Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Yeah, she doesn't. The truth behind the zero disappearances of the woman case, it turns out that Fontainians can be dissolved in water by primordial sea over the years for sure. I don't think that is relevant. Child, or don't overlet believe child to be innocent or treat judge him as guilty. It's that one. Might understand why I said I like foot. What? What?
Confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Good one, Paimon.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Excuses.
There is no need to provide an explanation.
Excuses.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Bang.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
She just got put in a place so hard, bro.
So, you neither knew why child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Oh, sheesh.
Well, now you're really losing me.
Warzone a mobile and shit. I don't see how any mobile game could really be good. Or you get good mobile games, but not like if you just port over a AAA title onto a mobile game. It doesn't work, bro. It barely ever works. I don't know why companies honestly try. There's a lot of profit in mobile games. Don't get me wrong. There's going to be a lot of people that play it. And it can be done. Just look at like Call of Duty Mobile, for instance. Major success, bro. But, yeah, no. Call of Duty as of late, I don't think it was really a good decision for them to be doing something like that. But considering they can't even make their own AAA games work. feel like I wasted 8 gigs also. The game's only 8 gigs? Genshin Impact is like 30 or something, isn't it? Holy crap.
But the Oratries handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
A divine creation that is flawed.
She's still throwing
Really?
out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratries.
Sure, we can put the Oratries aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? That's what I've been saying. Show us your power, Your Grace. Come on.
As an Archon.
Uh,
There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
because you have none.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Do it then.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. She does have power over Hydro though, right? Just not to the extent of an Archon. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision? True. She does have a vision, doesn't she? It's right there on her... Or is it on her back?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Cap. I call Cap.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
A huge
No matter how
one.
generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
I mean, okay. You gotta bring Venti into the situation, as well as Zhongli, right? Venti is drunk and useless. Put him aside. Zhongli willingly gave up the Gnosis. So...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone!
it could be plausible, but no. Not in this situation.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Nope.
Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
For hundreds of years, shall I add.
And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough.
Why she get such a fancy chair?
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
It's not Duvalet.
No evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such. Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Can you blame her? If you can't prove that she isn't an Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human... Shots fired, let's go. Became Lynette's attorney. A murder case unfolded in the midst of Lynette and Lynette's first performance at the Grand Opera House. They were cleared of accusation level against their identities. Nope. The entrance to Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Meripede, and recently a Primordial Sea has nearly broken out and is temporarily... Nope, that's not it. While exploring the ruin near Poisson, it began to collapse and Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of Spina Rosula prevented her from being dissolved. No. That won't do either. True behind the serial disappearance of total of the Fontanians can only be dissolved water of the Primordial Sea. Over the years, Vishara kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experience and tried to find a way to bring his wife. It is this. We can ask her to be dissolved.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the Primordial Sea. And that means...
We can test it out on her.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Because remember, she doesn't die or dissolve in the prophecy. She forever weeps amongst the waters of the sins that's been washed away from Fontaine. My word, dude.
Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Yeah.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
I think my earphones are flat. But let me just switch. There we go.
So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
It's just right there.
To believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
If she touches this water and doesn't dissolve, she can still, like... Either way, she'll be proven guilty. If she touches the water and gets dissolved, she's not an Archon. If she touches the water and doesn't get dissolved, it's not necessarily that she isn't an Archon, but a person from another place.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human...
Drumroll begins? Yeah,
all the
dude.
rest of us, would she really dare to try?
She's likely from another place. That's my thought process. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Yep.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
She's from somewhere else, bro.
Hey!
She actually?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
She's from somewhere else.
Miss Siegewin?
Or she's a robot.
Present, Miss Siegewin. Please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
May see soon.
It'll just take a few seconds.
She can identify a difference, right? Human and Archon?
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Even if you do it, it's not gonna prove it.
Thank you, Miss Siegeway.
Could just be from somewhere else. Or again, a robot. We don't know.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Nope.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... you...
But what's really going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless... It's actually more important to keep up her facade than save her own life. But she hadn't she given it up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How
You have been fooled? How?
prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Reno was fooled, not me.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
I get that you're the defendant, but why are you being so defensive? Suspicious.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
The Oratrice is also gonna disagree.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's...
Still, there's a lot of a twist. Yeah. I agree.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
That bang that he does, it needs to be louder, bro. Needs to echo. Come out with the truth, Farina.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway.
She's having a panic attack right now, bro. The truth, Farina.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
I'm getting shivers, bro. Guilty?
guilty.
Ooh! Bang! That must have hit her right in the fucking heart, bro. Weeping on her chair. Or a throne. The Cardinal.
Final verdict on the charges.
Do you know about the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? Anyways. Let's see it. That's a lot of divinium? Is that what it's called? Holy crap. The judgment is in.
The judgment of the
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Farina is
guilty. Not guilty?
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
But Is this the twist, Brazilla?
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
What?
To be punished via the death sentence.
Oh. Shit. Oh no. Okay, that's a bit far, don't you? Oh, I mean, it's been hundreds of years, but what? Has that ever been given by the Oratrice?
It's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Wait, what?
The death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
I was right, she was not the Archon. But that is severe, bro.
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Simple. She faked and lied to the people for hundreds of years. And she's literally the reason for impending doom with no solution.
This outcome is indeed quite strange.
Holy crap.
According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Well, can you say no to the Oratrice?
Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon?
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now...
So who's the Hydro Archon?
Seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What is going on, bro?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Fremine, if you come and tell me right now that you are the Hydro Archon, I'm going to knock you in the face, bro.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Okay, yeah, get to the point. With some help with the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slab. Oh, this is the last piece? Oh, shit.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I told you that domain was bigger.
I looked everywhere.
It was definitely somewhere.
Found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine. What I miss? A lot, bro. A lot. It's chaos right now.
Work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay, bro. What are you doing? Just spam me and let him cook. This looks like... the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. Wait, what?
I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
So she was the Hydro Archon? And she released her power?
Just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Wait. 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 She is the Archon. She released her power. She wasn't lying about it. And she's been deceiving them for hundreds of years by still saying that she's the Archon, which she technically is, but she truly has no power, and she's been lying about it. Is that what's going on right now?
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking
Or is there somebody else?
Everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the
Let me cook,
contents
chat.
of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
And association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the
Bro, what is going on?
other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
It's fine, I remember everything on the slates. Select to check the description. We've done this. Yes, okay, cool. Okay, yep, we know this. The real events related to prophecies on the event slates. Prophecy slates.
Describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Okay.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Brazil, I think you're like brewing with excitement right now.
Second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people.
It is Celestia, I was right earlier.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
I'll tell you the best way to get a millions of views. How?
When the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin.
The YouTube algorithm actually smiles at me for a change.
The Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was
Outside touching grass? You told me that earlier, bro. And I said it would probably get millions of views, but no. I'm just gonna go lay there like a hippie in the grass, bro. Stone slates. Wait. So the stone slate in ruin showing prophecy describe a history of the future. Disappearances of the woman. Is it this? No. I'm just gonna spam through them. I'm not gonna. Must be like Nouvelet, right? No, then it's this primordial seawater guy.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the
Because that's where they came
slate
from.
tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon
Next
used
crew has
the
ever
power
done
to
this.
turn
I'm pretty sure
Oceanids
they
into
have been.
humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay, that's the first truth. The stone slate when showing the prophecy describes the history of the future. The second slate, it shows Celestia floating in the sky, the Hydro Archon and the people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Communicate with you by connecting to your consciousness. The Hydro Archon guilty to be punished. Yep.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia
Green screen or
recorded
something.
on the stone slates.
Okay, so it's a repeat of history. That's why the history of the future, because it's the future, but it's also history. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking in the sea, surrounded by many people. Could it be child? No. No. Miss N? No. Nouvelet then? Entrance Primordial Sea? Oh, okay, no. Navia.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
It's all a repeat of history. Maybe Farina's not the one that released the power. She was born as an Archon but never had power. Shows a scene that is basically identical to described, but this is what's currently happening with the judgment that she's facing. That must be with Nouvelet, right?
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to
You're getting
dissolve.
somewhere?
It seems increasingly
Okay.
likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
So I'm getting harder, is what you're saying. Thank you. I know. I'm amazing. Finally, after 4 chapters, bro. What do you mean? In me, 4 chapters have been wrong? What?
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Deception.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly
I know I'm getting to my bed. Alright.
surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
But she refused and got out.
See at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
How far am I from completion, by the way, Brisella?
The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
So it's a repeat of history. The prophecy is a repetition of history. It's what I'm getting out of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Well, we may as well. The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
So just like, the guy that was dissolving, it's not really that they're dissolving, it's that they are actually Oceanids.
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater.
That makes sense.
All the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Give me a break. So why did your car have to warm up if it's so hot outside?
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All
As
in the
Oceanids.
shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crimes of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from the Oceanids. Deception in that sense.
And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Isn't it crazy that the Oratrice probably knows all of this?
Could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
60%? Bro, I got like an hour, bro.
The Hydro Archon's true sin.
We'll go over if we have to.
Creating us?
And yet,
That's
after
fine.
many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate. I thought they were in reverse. They being judged.
Image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
It's relative to Navia because she fell into the sea and started getting got put on trial. But Verena is currently being put on trial. The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as already widely known. She's already been judged through the reverse slates. No tomorrow's gonna be harder. Oof. She's crying right now on her throne. So Verena is the Hydro Archon. Although she never had power to begin with because her successor gave away their power. And she was forced to fake, basically.
You've made some
More easier for me? Alright.
I must say, given
This
how
audio
much you
better
still
not
don't
start
know,
lagging right now.
It is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
So, what is the real truth then?
However,
You talk like you know
decode
already.
all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden
That's what he did with like the
using a
water
different
thingy, right?
power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
But he also only extracted the information off of one slate.
Now that the
Okay,
slate
but
collection is
irrelevant, I
complete,
guess.
I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Alright, hit me with it then. Oh, this is getting interesting. Let's hear it.
Did you get it?
Come on, I can't wait anymore.
I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Can I go, please? Please start playing GTA again. Genshin Warriors out, bruh. Maybe next week. Maybe.
The previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Alright.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Is this the Hydro Archon? What?
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
That's why also in the prophecy, like with the person we spoke to right at the beginning of the Archon Quest, he said we're just going home.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original
Yeah, they just go
forms as
home,
Oceanids.
basically.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission
Whew.
from the heavenly
Okay,
principles
that's
to
flexing
create
a little
new
bit.
human race.
Come on. That's flexing.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Yeah.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Although it wasn't Farina that did it. It was her predecessor. Or even their predecessor or further. But she bears the sin.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding
accidentally
the
skipped,
3rd
sorry.
and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
She was judged, and now she's crying. So they were accurate, okay. So they are in the right order. What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent?
Point
This
of
judgment.
ritual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Or it could be that they're being judged by people not of Fontaine, like us.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
That's another way. I would have personally written it as they are being judged by people not of Fontaine, such as the Traveler.
You may also
But okay.
recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is...
Judgment.
The people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes.
Well, I was right in that
refers to our
regard. She's being
present
judged.
situation.
That's the fourth slate.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
It was fulfilling the
in
prophecy.
truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now it seems
Holy crap, dude, that's
everyone's
crazy.
making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. Feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Again, Chad, they could just leave Fontaine, but I'm not gonna talk about it. Anyways,
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
everybody shall be dissolved.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the
Go ahead.
fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yeah.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Yeah, because where's all the other primordial seawater coming
As for the
from?
root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. Cutscene. Nope. Okay. The ultimate
This
proof.
eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Is this got to do with child? Child. No? The whale in the dream? Yeah.
Dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial,
Hold up, chat.
and the root cause of the disaster.
Very good. Urgent phone call. The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster is the whale. So it is not child, but what child saw, basically. And what we saw that what child saw. Oh, cutscene. And it's starting. Oh shit. As we are talking about it, it's starting. Marwa, thank you so much for the follow. Holy crap. Holy crap, out of nowhere. Oh, you ain't doing nothing. Oh, he stopped it. Out of nowhere. What? That's a celestial being and a half right there, bro. And Traveler comes in out of nowhere. Or Clarend. Oh! Child, bro. Full on ultimate form and everything. He doesn't even look hurt, bro. He pissed. So there's Child. He was swallowed, bro. What? Oh, no. No, he wasn't? No. He was just... We're gonna need to go after him, right? Holy crap. Garen, thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna have to go in after him, right? Where did that come from, bro? What? That's right. I'd wager this is also the one that child saw when he was young.
We've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Nope, what?
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been
It's like
greedily
Traveler.
consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
So it just wants to devour everyone. 3 more goosebumpy cutscenes to go? Holy shit,
When
dude.
it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Which it didn't achieve right now and escaped. But if it traverses the stars, then isn't this technically a way for, like, Traveler to get out again? Out of, like, being stuck into
Push
that?
it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
So Charles been fighting it this entire time. What the heck?
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
I never thought of it. What, Traveler being able to escape into the stars again?
Cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy.
My brain is huge.
All we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
I may not always be correct, chat, but I am always correct. So, just keep that in mind. What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were
I mean,
to
the
be
entrance
destroyed,
is right there.
it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
What are you gonna do about it,
We've
huh?
already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Chat, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. The prophecy... Okay, this thing is a celestial being, comes from the stars and everything, right? Da-da-da-da-da. The prophecy does not entail the Traveler. The Traveler is not supposed to be within Tevat. We can change fate as the Traveler.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
The Traveler can change fate. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Way in under Sumeru. Think of Canaria's second gate way out. I'm not exactly 100% sure about what you're implying, Brazilla. Wait, but this is, if this is all about fate...
Prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Let me cook, chat. We are not within the gaze of the gods because we're not supposed to be in Tibet.
Ultimately, fate should
Come on,
serve as
let me
the
cook.
only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
My fate is the
All you need to
Traveler.
do is to play your part.
My fate as the traveler is different from the fate of Tibet. Come on. There's still a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Come on, Chad, let me cook here. Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment at the in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Yeah, what is it? Because that's not, you know, we proved that she's not, or she... Hold on. Hold on.
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh no. We can stop it, right? Surely.
No, I still need answers.
We can stop it. Is that the Hydro Archon? Wait. 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 Is that the actual Hydro Archon? That has to be, yeah. Hey, yo. Farina is just... Is this the Gnosis? Farina's just an embodiment of the actual Archon?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Bro, why do you have to give us 30 hours of stuff before you get into the good things that's happening right now, bro?
Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
The Oratrice is the Gnosis.
The heavenly principles.
Holy shit, it makes sense.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
I told you Farina's not to
It
blame.
hardly gets more disastrous than
Her
a
predecessor.
preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well
Finally, I didn't break the spoiler. So she was the Hydro Archon.
principles at one's peril.
Or at least an embodiment of her.
So yes,
Her power was in the Oratrice.
surprised. It was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Farina is an embodiment of the actual Hydro Archon. Therefore, she is the actual Hydro Archon. And she truly does not have her power because her power, aka the Gnosis, was the Oratrice. So she's basically like the robotic version of Raiden. For the node like her, for Folklore.
Alone on the ocean floor.
Focalor,
And
whatever.
I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
What did I say, Chad? Even though I'm not always correct, I am correct.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon,
We still got to deal with the whale, though.
the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one
You didn't get the
can
point?
only
Continuing the
play
quest?
the
Oh,
hand
shush, man.
one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
I'm just proving the things that I have gotten right, okay? Let me be happy, Chad.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was.
And then given the duty to act as the Archon.
Dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit.
An embodiment.
Leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
Still ain't got no boobies, though.
She could feel joy,
Sorry.
sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
So she was truly human.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
If I'm gonna end up crying by the end of this, just tell me, Chad. Fuck's sakes. It's getting sad.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydro Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the
this is
role
getting
of
sad.
leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Yeah, dude, that's fucked.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Yeah, you do. You put her through all this shit after the hundreds of years. Having to play the part of someone, knowing that you could just as easily die as anyone else. And having to carry the burden of the people as well.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Damn. Cutscene. No? Okay. I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Oh shit. Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try to speak into him. I'm guessing this is where, you know, it comes. The pain and sadness. Also, what the hell is this, bro? Huh? I'm not going all the way around. Wanderer, baby. Hey, Farina. Oh, sorry. It's a bit too close. My bad.
Oh,
Cutscene now.
who permitted you to come onto this stage?
I figured it's coming.
I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at me.
reprimand you.
Don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here. Just let the stage lights go off. Please, only for 1 second. That's her. This is the reflection of it. No, this is a lie. You see the real her speaking. She's trapped. That way I can become myself again.
I must at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
This is a falsehood of her inner self. Her real inner self is trapped. There's something's off. There's not getting through to her. Even in her heart, of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. She's falsified herself. Personal space, come damn, you're like 5 minutes behind, my dude. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner... Sounds like it's raining, sorry. That even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense. I have to find a way. Come on, Farina. I have no idea what that sound is, but whatever. That's because all the damn buffering. Turn the quality down or something, bro. What are we looking for, yo? Are we turning off the lights?
Dear audience, the performance
Oh, bring it on.
experiencing
Cry of an
a
out echo.
technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Dude, why can't I freaking dash? I can dash cancel, hello?
wind rises.
Turn it off.
What gives?
Silence without end. It's at 480? Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Now I can suddenly dash cancel. I don't know why I couldn't before. Oh, failed again. Come on. Turn it off. Turn out the lights, dude. Sorry. That's all the spotlights turned off in Farina's heart. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Weak, bruh. Bruh. A ticket. To be her audience member. For her true inner self. Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Oh no, dude. Scene 1. Before a mirror. Farina. Oh, I am Farina. Oh boy, you're gonna make me play the part of sorrow? Oh boy, dude. This is just brilliant, by the way, Chad. This is excellent story writing at the end. Still hate that it took 20 freaking hours to get you, but whatever.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
That's your true self, Farina.
Not nervous. Be not afraid.
Oh no, that's the Hydro Archon.
I am before you.
can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Chat, I'm about to be so annoyed if my family pitches up right now and I have to go help.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't.
My fam just pitched up, chat. Oh my soul.
Anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is
At least it's not a cutscene.
will it really come to pass?
But I'm going to have to dip for like 5 minutes, chat, just to help out there. I will be back. I do apologize. It's getting so interesting, bro. Why did it have to happen now?
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. You're under the pressure. I lost my temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this when it started to feel so real? Could feel it running, running through my lonely veins.
Alright, chat. My bad. What terrible timing. Can we actually finish the Archon Quest now, please? Holy crap. 7:30. I don't know how much time is left. Let's do this. I'm starving, by the way, chat. I've not eaten since early. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Pretty much.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Sacrificing herself?
Oh, so there's still hope after all.
Maybe.
Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Sacrificing herself to pay for the sins?
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Wait.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
Is this in the past?
If you can keep it up,
Must be.
then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't
You're getting it now? Okay, it's in the
What you must
past.
do is not to turn yourself
That's why it's
into a
Act
real
1.
God. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
And the Hydro Archon here was the one to curse her.
Your
She
true
lived that long.
challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
A long, long time, Farina.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
So she's seen the future of all of this, basically.
How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Act 2? Or Scene 2? Ascension speech? A session speech. A session speech. It's so quiet, bro. It's eerie. The throne. Take upon your place as the Hydro Archon, even though you're not. Fun fact, Chad, Geo Traveler is the only one that can actually reach her throne above the Epiclese.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first
Accession.
time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close
Once
politely.
again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
She was so much more like calm compared to what she became.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Oh boy.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
The people forced her to be the way she is.
Shouldn't
Oh shit.
gods be all powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake?
The people forced her to be the way she is. Oh my word.
There'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
And that's where she became the way she is. Oh
With a
shit.
strong sense of presence.
Wow.
One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
I just want you to know, Chad, I already don't hate her anymore, now that I know this. But still, she's a pain, but I understand.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my
Waiting for the cutscene, bro.
a door gift of sorts. I thought
Oh, we'll
it was
see.
a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
So the people kind of forced her hand to be like this.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Her future may yet be bright after all.
People are gonna think I'm gonna cry for my ex now.
Seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage. What? Resolutely with conviction.
My dear
Yes.
people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
And we only have one real option. Kia chat. Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
End the speech imperfectly.
There is no trouble in this world.
Because we're not here to be nice, we're here to be a god. Ruling amongst men.
That is needed is for you,
Even though I am just human.
to believe in it, heart and soul.
And truly, I am dead inside. After 500 years. But she doesn't know that yet, of course. Yeah. It's kind of sad.
Stand before the oratrice. I shall even judge the gods of this world.
Damn. And take a bow, Miss Farina. Scene 3. Yep. Opera house. Alright. 500 years later. Nouvelette, I adore him. Is that what you mean? I can run now. My room, bro. Archon sleeps on... Oh, that bed looks nice, actually. What am I saying? Can I do... I can't do the vision. The alternative vision.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Nouvelette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
She's seeking that grand trial that she was promised.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Not only been carrying the burden, but she's been waiting for this one thing all this time. A promise, in a sense. Are we going one by one? I may just need to start maining Farina after this yet. I'm joking. I would do that, but still.
Thank you for agreeing to see me.
I did pull her, and I haven't used it at all, so...
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you
I wish I had Farina.
too.
I mean, you can have mine, I mean...
He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
I literally never used her since we pulled for her, Chad. Made a video, that's about it.
Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
All the way to the other side, at least we get a chance to run. We still gotta take down the whale, right? And go after Child. This may still be a long one. Holy crap. Okay.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of,
Nope, what do you mean?
Still don't look good.
Nope, what?
It's as I thought then.
As in, like, it's still a long way to go?
As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Okay.
Forget it.
How much longer
That's
is
not
longer, bro?
something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
I'm gonna order some food.
Is that so? Well,
Some
no
point.
wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all.
I'm hungry as fuck, bro.
Their spirit is praiseworthy.
The new Village in Rio closed something? What do you mean? Yeah, long ago. Yeah, long ago. In yesterday's stream already. What do you mean?
It's finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Damn.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
Carrying the burden? Oh, it won't then? Okay. Carrying the burden of the entirety of Fontaine, bro.
Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4. Is there gonna be 5 scenes? I understand eventually. Opera House again.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor.
Did you see the feed, bruh? Bruh.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
And these are like every day.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
And again, and again, and again.
Don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
Never.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Just never ends for 500 freaking years, dude. Holy crap. Scene 5. Opera House again. Repetition. Day on day. Every day. For 500 years. Keep up the act. Do the role of a god. Await something you were promised. All whilst just being human. Look at that, dude. Scene 182,375. Did I just...
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close.
Holy crap.
first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Bruh.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
She crying?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice.
He's breaking, bro.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then.
She can even hide her pain just by making that excuse.
Honored indeed.
That's heavy, bro.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
Bro.
Hundreds
Holy
of
shit.
years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
I mean, she is only human. This must be tearing her apart, dude. Breaking her soul.
So much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Bruh. 182,376. Opera House, Farina, and
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't
Oh, it's
know
me.
what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Oh, this was literally okay. This is the current day now. That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were in the giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think the scene would replay in the inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Indeed.
If
Again.
that's the case,
Then spill.
she's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I?
But we already know the secret now that she wanted to tell us. By witnessing this act.
Don't play out as expected. The people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright?
Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
And then shit went down.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine.
But we know the truth.
Will surely get
Now
better.
at least.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
And then she regretted it. My word. This is the cutscene, bro.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most
Oh, is that what you mean? Okay, Brazil.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
It's not fair.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
So it was her, not the other girl from all those acts
Now
ago.
It seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
What was that, Act 1?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
That just gave me shivers, bro. You put it like that, holy shit. Gets to know everything before Farina, that is sad, bro. When you put it like that, it's sad.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
The entirety of Fontaine.
I mean, did you think
that's her
I would
throne,
be the
right?
sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
In order to help Ryo build that arc of
But
his
really,
and
some
save the
have
people.
already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
For a death of 500 years, it's not like it's not even the dramatic spectacle of a trial wasn't even a good thing,
The
and she'd
vast
been waiting for
majority
that all
has
this time.
Had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
That she wanted a fair life,
was
bro.
all part of your plan then.
It's
Both
fucked,
the
honestly.
trial and the sentence.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
So the Hydro Archon's just wiped out entirely? Forever?
The destruction
So they wouldn't be a
divine
7, they'd
throne.
just be 6.
If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
You know... She wants to destroy the Gnosis. She wants to destroy the entirety and any possibility of a Hydro Archon. Return the power to the dragon of Fontaine. Or the Hydro Dragon.
This was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
No, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority
Did you understand the last point? Which one? What?
shall soon be yours once more.
I'm keeping up.
O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
That's incredible.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Why am I crying for a game? It's not really that surprising, to be honest, bro. That shit's deep. Deeper than a fucking ocean. Let's put it that way.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
I need Duvelet chat.
Had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
And she seeks to literally be the only Archon that has the capability of destroying the Gnosis and returning that power.
I, for my part, am the god
Through her
of
self-sacrifice.
And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Wouldn't that make Nuvelet essentially the most powerful being in the entirety of Tibet?
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people
Yeah, I
shall
think
live
so.
on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Eudex Nuvelet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
You'll basically become the god of justice then.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The final act. Don't do this to me, bro.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain.
There's 7 dragons, yes, 1 for every element.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have.
Bro, this is deep, bro. Okay, dude.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
The final act. Bruh. I'm trying not to cry, Chad. Fuck, man. Bro. Please somehow spare Farina. Thank you for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human. He's sparing her, bro. She spared her.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh my soul. Wash away the sins. Nah, bro, you're not fucking funny, Genshin. God damn it. Bro. I take it back, Chad. Everything I said about this fucking Archon Quest, man. I take it back. This is the greatest fucking story I've ever seen in a game. I mean, it's painful to go through 30 hours for this, but holy shit.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Wow.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
You better take it back, I do, bro. And about Freya, she's the fucking best Archon in the game, hands down. Better than Raiden, I'll say it.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's
fuck.
time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
And now we go take out the whale.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Paimon, you are now talking to the strongest being in Tibet. Hands down.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me? Of course me. I'm well, pretty much the second most powerful, let's be honest.
The root of the calamities befalling
Or maybe the most powerful,
the
actually.
beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring
Fuck.
narwhal.
Can't believe I'm crying in a video game, dude. It's like the second time I've ever cried to a video game story, and I can't remember the other one. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was the other game that made me cry. But still, it's only the second time. I didn't cry in any of the other acts in this game, or chapters in this game. Or, shall I say, Archon Quest. Another cutscene. You better kick this thing's ass right now, bro. Did I see Wanderer's hat right there? That thing is huge, dude. Every time you speak ill about Farina. Okay, yeah, it was Wanderer. Let's do this. Let's do this, big boy. I'm about to kick your ass so bad. I don't actually know what I need to attack, though.
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you.
I can't really attack it, though. What do I need to do? That thing is huge, dude.
I must leave no shine down.
Okay, now I'm doing some damage. But he's building up resistance against me, which is not too great. Come on. I'm out of stamina. What? Destroy Eye Maelstrom to effectively attract all devouring? Yes, sir.
Leave it all to illusion shattered.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist.
Bro, I wasn't fast enough. I didn't have stamina.
Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
I just gotta wait it out, basically. If I want to do decent damage to it. Where is it? There we go.
There is no escape.
There we go. Regain stamina. This fucking boss fight's crazy, dude. What? What is this boss fight? Come at me, big boy. I'm not doing enough damage to this thing, dude.
I must leave no.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment. Use my power.
I've got protection?
From within. Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial
This
sea.
dude is sick, bro.
The wind rises.
Oh. I thought my game froze for a second. Holy shit. Did we take it down? Is that it? And where's Child in all of this? Dude, this is the craziest fucking boss fight in this game, by far. Isn't that an... Isn't this... No. Who is that? She looks so similar to the fucking lady in the...
Helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... Oh well.
Who is you?
It was just supposed to be a short private
She looks sick, dude.
I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
She must be a Celestial.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
She's definitely some type of Celestial.
I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she
Skirk?
must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
The power of Celestial is a Harbinger's master, bro?
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
I did say I'm powerful, but okay. What sort of person would take all the devouring narwhal as a
I
pet?
have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
It does look pretty cool.
All in all.
Oh, I didn't want to skip that. It's fine.
I think you might have
Something
missed
about the
one.
pit.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Fowl?
Why did I have to lag right there?
The fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Nope.
Oh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Inactivity during your life? Fucking excuse me? Sorry, chat. What the hell are you talking, man? Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to
As
digest.
such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
I thought we... There's little to be surprised about. Didn't we? Isn't that Narwhal's fault? It is natural. After all, the prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However,
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will
don't
all
make
be
me cry
dissolved
again, bro.
into
I
waters,
swear.
and
I
only
swear.
Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
No. What?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
You gotta be joking me. There has to be like some reverse or continuation after the prophecy. They didn't dissolve because they didn't resolve because we got rid of the fret of the primordial seawater. Where's the arc, bro? Where's Ryo Fesley's arc? Because people aren't dissolving. Here comes the arc, bro. Holy sh... It flies?
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
It flies? We severed the fate of the prophecy. We changed it. It still came true, but it wasn't true. The events changed. I told you we were gonna change it. As the Traveler. Obviously, I didn't expect the whole New Ballet thing, but we technically played a role in changing it.
The water's receding. It's a miracle. The water's receding. We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
It's fucking awesome, dude. And she will not be weeping because she'll be fucking happy, bro. She gets to live.
Are you alright? We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
It wasn't wrong, but we changed it. So she wouldn't have such a cruel fate. Oh my god, this story is incredible, dude. What?
The soil renewed. The Sweet Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
I love how they just tying everything up right now.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in the in that capacity.
Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Okay. I'm still at a loss for words right now, chat. The articles do make me curious about how things will play out. I need food, by the way.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Still wants to see the Duke after everything.
Turned you down several times already.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Alright. Sorry, chat, I'm just ordering food. I'm hungry.
Relax.
How'd I get free delivery? Look at that. I'm supposed to get free delivery, but it doesn't seem like I am. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Food is food. Holy crap. Wait, did we finish the Archon Quest? No. Right? No. No, the finale. Okay. Go to Poisson. It's taken 6 hours, chat. Or 5.5. But we're getting there. Is the ship still around, by the way? I would love to see if the ship is still around. Surely that's something you can explore, right? Not build up all that anticipation just to, like, make it so you can't actually see it by the end.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh,
Why are they so nice as the Fatui? That's so weird, dude.
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
I mean, but that's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, no, I was about to say.
There's too much to consider in the
There's no point.
reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Oh, I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Say cheese.
Smile.
That's a nice one.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Charlotte takes more pictures of person of the clicking shutters.
All
Okay.
right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also,
Facts.
not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going.
Informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no
We
guarantee
definitely
that
have to
brides will
talk to
make
him
a
again.
personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Wait to next. Fortress of Meripede. Now it's for, what, Rio? The finale. It's crazy. It's freaking crazy, dude. Straight into a combo.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Oh, there's the savior.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
She did get an interview in the end, huh?
Rumored Duke.
Or get to meet him at least.
Consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview.
For my
I trust
phone
you
on
recall
charge.
our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
They're definitely a couple.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still,
it's true.
if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Oh, come on. It should have stayed.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze the opportunities for all they're worth.
You already
It's
know
true.
my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well,
They're
then
definitely a
solo
couple.
Photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this. Oh,
I've never seen this kind of thing before, my bad.
would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
Of course.
How have things been at the front?
Of course, the finale is freaking long.
Same
Like
old,
everything
same old,
else so
you can
far.
see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
Wow.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk around Presley for a while and share the news of the
I see.
above.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Ouch.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
There's no longer a Hydro Archon. It's just the Sovereign Dragon.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, the Hydro Dragon.
Done.
I mean, he fills the role and more. But still, that's crazy.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
How did she know about that? Oh wait, we kind of told him, right? Last stop, they say, huh? The docks where we first arrived. I'm guessing this is an interview with Traveler themselves. This has to be like the finale, though. Why do you always spawn me up here? And why is the spawn the opposite side of the freaking... I don't get it. Whatever. Whee! That is really high up there. Holy crap. I was gonna just go into the water there, but I don't know if I'm gonna die or not. Hey, Lenny! And Lynette. And Fremine.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Wow.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Oh. What?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest,
The
that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your
they
contact,
complete
please?
opposites. They complete opposites. Shy and introverted, outgoing and extroverted. Wild.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Your address?
Sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who
Hey, yo.
proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Wow, okay. Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Actually, that's a good question.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with
My
the first
my
step.
wrist is
He'll
sore.
become a part of our show eventually.
Ow.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Why not Lenny?
That Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
You're welcome.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well...
Well...
After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
But the Gnosis is useless because it has no power. It has no
I
power.
was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Yeah, but does Father know, or the knave know, that the Gnosis has no power?
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
The knave must not know that it has no power. And I think that's gonna well, I need to hear what they have to say. I need to hear the rest of what they say. But if the Fatui is trying to collect all the Gnosis for some big plot, and ends up like, this one right here may be the savior of Tibet, because it has no power. So they can't use it, basically.
About that yourself. Yes, speaking of which,
Unless, of course, they
see him
somehow
strolling
kill
around the
Neuvillette and
entrance to
take the
Fortress
power.
of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies. I really don't want to, though.
Think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Come on, we can end the quest now, please.
So shocked
I
by
want to
such
eat.
a simple switching of sides.
The knave, of course.
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by
I'm
chance.
100% pulling it.
Please
Yeah.
do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your
Well,
position?
that depends on many things.
No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh, he's freaking, he's Vision. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Wait, if the Gnosis is pretty much screwed, does the visions of Hydro still work?
You're...
I'm confused.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
Chat, this is completely out of pocket, but the knave speaks, acts, and dressed like a freaking MILF, dude.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I
Got
will not
mommy
be able to
energy,
serve
bro.
as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea
Be happy,
breeze is
Charlotte. You
quite
get a meter.
pleasant.
That's enough.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Oh, thank you. We've already got like limitless inventory, but it's fine.
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
You as well, man. Is that the end? We probably still need to... Yep, we need to go talk to Nouvellette. Hopefully it's not a long and dragged out conversation, though. And then why is it... It's all the way back at the Fontaine Court. Oh, we're nearly there, chat. I can feel it. Significant in the sense that not only are we finally done with this Archon Quest after 6 hours of playing through this act, but also after 900 hours of playing Genshin and over a year, I'll finally be up to date with this game's story. It only took a year, over a year, and 900 hours for me to eventually get here, but I am up to date now with the story.
Fury. The entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really is there.
Why though?
So, you really are here, Nouvellette. Hyman didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
It's like the middle of the night.
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Hyman's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Let's sigh softly before telling the truth concerning what he saw that day. First laws deceive the heavenly principles used for Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine. Are we gonna have to go talk to Farina as well, I think? I only saw Farina's part myself.
Destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you dragons from dissolving?
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with
So he
constitutions similar to
made
that
it
of mimics.
complete?
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
That's excellent, dude.
On you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born. Yeah.
And in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
My food's on its way, chat.
It
Oh
seems
my
from
word.
your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask
I
away.
do.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
We know about the Gnosis. Initial verdict that was passed on child. We may as well ask, right? We already know about the Gnosis. There's no point in asking.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring
Oh,
narwhal.
that's what he was guilty for.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Chat, I'm kind of over it.
Like this ritual won't be of any further use.
I think I'm fine. As lovely as this quest is, I'm not going to go through all these
I will tell you
questions.
the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about Gnosis.
Oh, my soul. I literally skipped that question on purpose because we know.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Yeah, well, I guess the information is relative then. A whole cutscene? Or what? I doubt it.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
Sure.
And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did...
When did they
The
die?
Master
Sorry,
never
chat.
mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Ah, fair enough. When is the end? That's my biggest question, Nouvellette, is when is the end? It's been 6 hours, bro.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Thank you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
And also it has no power left. December, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that that the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this
What?
concept.
I'm a
but I did not
descender?
expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Hey, yo.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does
My food is here, chat. You guys gonna have to just give me a moment. I'm freaking starving, man. I hope this quest ends, like, now. Like, fuck's sake. Sorry, chat. Freaking. I had to go get my dinner.
Think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead Third Descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
Tapping still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the
I
gods?
suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Yes. Let's freaking go, Chad. It just took like 30 freaking hours. Oh my soul, we finally did it, dude. 900 hours of gameplay, 30 hours for this alone. And we're finally caught up with the story. When the Traveler picks up source water droplets, they will restore HP to a nearby party member with the lowest remaining HP, which is based on 6% of the members. Oh, that's pretty useful. It just took 30 hours for this quest alone, but we are officially up to date now with the freaking Genshin Impact Archon Quest. Literally, there's no more reward there. Oh, that's beautiful. Chad, I'm legit collecting my rewards right now, and then I am, I'm off. I'm done. I'm at the limit, Chad. Oh, my soul. Just took 6 hours. No biggie. Just 6 frickin' hours. I'm in pain. It was beautiful though. By far the best Archon quest in this game so far. By far. No holds bar. No ifs or buts. Or maybes. By far the best Archon quest. Too long, yes. But beautiful nonetheless. Beautiful nonetheless. I'm officially not streaming tomorrow. I'm dead tired. And probably just gonna take the day for editing. I'll be back on Saturday, chat. No, I don't want to log out of the account. My word. That was long, to say the very least. But nonetheless, chat, I do appreciate you all popping by. As always, everybody's left a like, everybody's subscribed, everybody's watched through everything. If you did, why? You're a madman. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Saturday. Got a lot of things that I'm working on. But nonetheless, I shall be seeing you all again soon, chat. my voice is shot. I'll see you all again soon. Hope you guys have an amazing day or evening further. Okay. I hope you guys have an amazing day tomorrow. And I'll see you all again on Saturday. Alright? Until then, have a good one, chat. Peace. Also, I think Novelette is incredible. What's up, my guy? Apologies, you came at the end of the stream, but yeah. Have a good one, guys.
Look back and remember, those memories are better than gold. I let you down, I know. When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days.